Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. TGIF for me, Saturday for some. So we are going to continue where we left off yesterday. Unfortunately for Twitch, I'm sorry you guys, you lost about an hour. It seems like my stream went to total crap and was unstable for the last hour on Twitch. If you want to see that, it is up on YouTube, however. YouTube seemed to hold stable for that last hour. We got Escape. We got Tractor. We got some stuff. We got some stuff done. But yeah, we definitely had some trouble. I'm hoping it's gonna hold stable today. Let me know, everybody, if things are being strange. But I did take some steps to try to improve things, so I'm hoping they work and that we can have a good time. So, that said, welcome, Yahoo running YouTube. And for Twitch, Lala, thank you for claiming first. Al, thank you for claiming second. Zerway, thank you for the lurk. I know you're here third, but third is still technically unclaimed. So, a fun little fact there. Turning on the game sound. Grabbing the controller. Oh, perfect timing. This is great. I had her auto running just in case I was yapping too long. And it looks like we timed it perfectly. So I'm trying to catch the boat at nighttime. I want to get some phantoms that are on the boat between Selbina and Mora. It's really hard. You only usually get a couple spawns of these guys. And I have not had any luck with ice spikes yet. But I want to take one more spin because I saw the timing was lining up pretty good and I was already in Mora. And then from there, I might wind up going after Teleport Yoke. Finishing the Shade Armor. Or potentially, if I'm really feeling crazy, I might try to do the Teleport Vassal quest. Get the last of the teleports done that I reasonably think I would do. There are recall spells later at White Mage levels. Just like there's Retrace for Black Mage. I debate. Maybe. I mean, we'll see how that goes pretty much. Yahoo, Serafina. 31 months. Holy cow, that's 5 months away from 3 years. Can you believe it's been that long? It's crazy to me sometimes. Well, you know I love the support, and I try to show it back to you in every way I can. And I'm glad to have you in my life and involved in the streams and everything. And I know sometimes I wish we could play more games together like we used to, but I know at some point, just like with my little brother, there'll be a time. And I don't know when it will happen, but just because we're close and stuff, where a game will come out, we're both gonna love it, and it has multiplayer, and we're gonna play it together a lot. I don't know what that game will be. I don't know what system that game will be on. But hopefully it'll be on a computer, right? But I know we'll play it together. So, we're on the boat between Mara and Selbina. We're trying to ghost hunt. The ghosts pop at nighttime. I want one of them to cough up some ice spikes. That'll complete the spike line for me, because I already have blaze spikes and shock spikes. This is kind of the hardest one to get. Some people might argue blaze spikes is harder, but I would disagree. Blaze spikes quest is a bit easier. Well, then again, I guess on Crystal Warrior it's weird, because you have to get 4 wild onions, and then there's like a whole windy quest line behind it every day. But yeah, that's what we're up to. It's Friday night. Mother's Day is on Sunday, so I'll probably be streaming on Mother's Day. Good chance that's not gonna be happening. So I figured Friday and Saturday I should stream, because I usually do stream on Sundays, but that's not happening this week. So I was like, where do I sneak one in? And Friday seemed like a pretty good window. Oh, it's off. It was kind of a weird takeoff. It was kind of crashed. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, I don't think it was loading properly. Yeah, third was still available to claim. Zerway put up a lurk early, but he didn't claim. Zerway didn't claim third. He just came to put up the lurk with some loush. That's what we're looking for. Come here, Phantom. So, on Horizon, I feel like there's 2 pops of the Phantom. And on Cat's Eye, it looks like there's only one. I don't want to kill a sea monk because sometimes the sea horror pops after. Or maybe we'll get some decent drops. Let's just beat up so stuff gets some TP build up, I guess. You got a good hit in. Is there a method to eminence for the boat? I don't think there is. Yeah, definitely, at least not what I could say. I want to clean up the dock a little bit. I can see the Phantom pop. Would even be able to beat... No, I don't know, the Sea Horror is probably like level 60. Maybe like level 50 something, I can't remember now. Or kill you, Mr. Seamonk. I'll just leave you here. Not really a lot of danger at the lower woman, I guess. They're say some sorry though. Yeah, Mr. Seamonk, we are gonna kill you just for funsies. Let's see if we can get him to proc. By my memory, if you kill the sea monk, there's a chance that the repop will be the sea horror. I'm like torn. I got sneak on. Let's wait for the Phantom to pop. It should be the first repop. Yeah, this is gonna be ridiculously hard to get this way. I might just want to orb fight this. Because it's like only 2 pops per vanity all day, but if you're lucky, you might get 4. Because I have a boat stock and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, the boat music stops. Let's throw up a quick little tune. And nothing's repopped either, so... Oh wait, there it is. Get over here. Robot Ryan, thank you for the 10 streak. Yep, you didn't cough it up either. And it's gonna be daytime soon, before these guys repop. So, no more ghosts on the ship. Well... Welp, how do I want to address this, And now we're gonna go back to, Provenance. How you doing, Robot Ryan? I hope you're having a good day. I could do that, but I'd have to try to gather a group for it. Not too sure if I want to go that hard. Alright. Man, that's not a terrible idea. Let's see if I have the setup to start the Vassal quest. gonna run over to, run for here. And see if I can get that quest to proc. I think I should be able to now. Yahoo, yahoo, Brianna! Ten is a code twice. Final Fantasy 20 isn't out yet, Brianna. Yahoo, yahoo. I'm just messing around. Maple's trying to get me shattered. Maple got all my other jobs shattered. Maple's like, Sakura's white mage hasn't shattered yet. Can we run some garrisons? I'm teasing, but yeah. You're pretty rough. You know, everybody knows what they're doing, they're pretty good. But that's not always the case, because not many people know what happens in a garrison. Kind of a very, underused content from retail. You know what? I like that, Brianna. That should totally be what it meant. You know, that's a really good point, Pigdor. That wouldn't be a good Roman numeral set. The Feyen Magic Tome. So I did have enough fame to proc it. you could try Final Fantasy X too. Or as I like to call it, Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. Or, I've also heard it called Final Fantasy Magical Girl. Both totally would apply. Yahoo yahoo kai. Hope you're having a good day. Working on the Crystal Warrior. Been trying to get spells. Got a lot of the spells. Oh yeah, well that was a chatbot. Yeah, they just pop in from time to time, and then I ban them and I ban them. Sometimes Serafina bans them first. There goes. That was when the lattice site stopped registering. Over the 50 ohms is pretty much when it stopped. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had Meeple help and Teitaka helped a little bit too. I got the first one myself. And then Maple came out and we actually even got an extra key, but the problem was I couldn't find the chest in time, and two dropped like back to back. Welcome back, Serafina. I know how the puppy sometimes has demands. The puppy wanted some of my sandwich today. Of course I shared. Not too much. I forgot. I have the spell now. I thought I was gonna put on the ring. That's in the warp command. But, and... There's a lot of walking. Even with fast travel, if you're on your ace, right? Wings has a lot of walking. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of back and forth. It's a great story, but it is a lot of back and forth. I'm confusing my fast travels, chat. There's 3 fast travels in Lower Juneau. There's a goblin. There's the Mandy. And then there's Dominic. Yeah, same. It's not like I feel sick or anything. I just feel drained. But it's the weekend, so that means that I'll get to relax a little and recharge. Hopefully. There we go, to the arena. 1,000 gil. Okay, so is that free? Is that a deer? Oh my god, that is exactly what Wings is, pretty much. And kitty cat bloat art. And red light, green light. And some very cool looking cutscenes with little Sack. But that, yeah, that too. Weights of the goddess, pretty much. Okay, from what I remember, I don't think those bats aggro. But 58 is definitely a high level. I wanted to kind of scope it out. On ghosts, so do you aggro? 'Cause if so, I'm gonna need to like bring Piv right away. Here, let's find out. He's not aggro. Okay, good. There are many of you in this room. Yeah, Rashpi's is a very cool story. It like summarizes all of the main points of the story. They added more story in the Voracious Resurgence, but it's more like a side story. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get Sneak up. I want to find a safe place to cast Sneak. Because there's the Magic Aggro dolls. And I want to deal with them. FD8. FD8. Alright. Gorgongs, Shadow, and Underworld Bats. Alright, let's check. It's not that you. Yes, now. Yeah, it's saying the same thing. Alright, we don't want to mess with Underworld Bats, so Shadows and Orgolongs. Must be closer to the entrance, maybe? There's a lot of interesting stuff that they could really play with. They have a really strong untouched lore, too. Like, completely untouched areas that they've hinted at, but they never really fleshed out. Think I found a safe battlefield.
That's right, I'm ready.
The question is, can we win? Alright, yeah, this is a safe battlefield. Our target is gonna be this ore golem. We're gonna see how it goes.
Your skill has increased.
Ow. Ow. You really don't like me, do you? Can I get a regen on me? I won't pull too much hate this early. Then try to get a regen on him.
Your skill has increased.
And we got the chest 1-1. Task key get. Low ended bats that were right behind us. I saw something flickering. Yeah, very lucky though, chat, to get that 1-for-1. Now we gotta hunt it down. Oh, chests. Where are you? This might have been another good fight location. I guess the undead bats are there too, but you could have fought them first and then got into the thing later, because they're much lower level.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, these guys have sight. Oops. Okay, we're gonna warp out and come back. We do not have the resources to win this fight. Yeah, so Golem's aggro sight. Most things are sneak there. So sneak is usually fine, but I wasn't paying attention. Let's go run in the mine house and get a free refill. Might be time for a unit adventure there, Brianna. I haven't streamed Final Fantasy X yet as a playthrough. I know your Semi was planning on doing 10 too. Maybe I should stream the first one. I don't know if I would stream the second one. Maybe one day, but it's very low on the list. But we're still working on Grandia 2. That's gonna be tomorrow. We might actually finish Grandia 2 tomorrow, everybody, because we're pretty much at the end of the game. We want to do... yeah, this warp point right here. This guy. Like, we got the key, right, Kai? It'd be so heartbreaking to shatter right there, right as I'm about to get the teleport fossils for you. Man, it was like a long walk back or anything. So it's like sometimes it's best to know when to run. And get back into these bats where I can safely cast Sneak and Invisible. And then we can begin the chest hunt again. One thing about Sub Dancer that's real nice is you don't gotta worry about magic aggro. I don't have Sub Dancer anymore, but we'll get there again.
Your skill has increased.
I just realized I casually walked past one. And then there's one up here to check too. It's probably gonna be on the side I have to go to the lower section for, but it would be super nice if it's not. Not like on those ones. Alright, let's check these southern ones. Let's see. Oh, there you go, Lala. I was just thinking, I was like, I have like 200,000 points on Lala's channel. I know I play the greatest redeem ever. You know? That's like probably my favorite of your redeems that you still have. But, yeah, you know how it goes. Oh, Lala, thank you for the 95 streak. I don't like you. You always had triple digits too. Oh my gosh. There's so many of you guys that are like climbing these massive streaks. I'd always like have fun with it, trying to show support for others. And like I didn't expect anybody to ever like kind of get into it or think it was even something interesting like I do. But I really appreciate the show of support, everybody. It means a lot to me. Alright, I'm gonna check the North room, the one we had to run from last time. Because I didn't get to properly go there. Then I have to check the west side of the map. We might need a hunting music here, chat. I'm gonna put on Crystalline Stairway. Yahoo Kento, did you guys get to Battle Gloves? Are you still on the hunt? Okay, so they weren't here. The chest wasn't here. Alright, so now we gotta check. Check center room, I see there's two. Here's your stat room. There's one last spot on this side of the map to check. I would call that one the Iblis Fairy. Alright, chat. You hit a crossroads. Hopefully he's not very good. You checked all the spots. That are on this side of the map. So we have to go to the lower side now. I try to renew my sneak, but I want to get to a nice safe area first. Oh, perfect. Yep. This should do nicely.
Your skill has increased.
I wonder if Capricious Cassie would be up, but she's probably rather competitive on the server. See if she would show up. She'd stick out like a sore thumb. Well, Slow's up. Not that I know what they drop. Yahoo Hoss. Hope you're having a good night. How was your gaming session earlier?
Venture and am ready.
He ripped into her until it was done. At the SI, you gotta win, right? Sometimes you just gotta push through. It's like this one, it's like, no, the chest isn't gonna be an easy part of Fan. It's gonna be the most dangerous part that you have to walk a super long distance to get to. It's okay, I'm here for it. It's not in this room. It's the next room. If it's not in this next room, there's only one last spot it could be. I think it's here now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was looking at the thing wrong. Okay, it's not in this room. And that would be for the best, though. Let's run down to the final room. I actually didn't think it would be in this one, so I'm kind of surprised, but this will be safer in check at least. Not like the Temple of Ugly Feet. Ding ding ding! In the very last spot we looked at. But, of course. Bangin' Magic Tome. Alright, Warp Ring. And then we're gonna take Sandy and pick up our scroll. I can't use it yet till I'm level 42. I still want to have it on the ready, because that's not too far away. I could possibly even get that farming in the promise. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Victor. Frankly, if I'm being honest, I don't mind having to hunt for the chest a while because we got it in very first kill. That it could have taken me a lot longer to try to farm that key. Dude, those guys are much higher level than me. I literally found the lowest possible level monster I could fight, which was 3 levels higher than me, to get the key. Like, I probably should have waited till I was a few more levels higher. But I was like, yeah, I can try. I like to try things if they seem possible to me. Now we're gonna deliver it and get it done. That'll leave teleport yoke though. I'm gonna have to start that. Alright, let's finish this one first. We also are coming up on nighttime again. I want to try for ice spikes again. Probably a little too late to push for it right now. I'd only get like 2 pops if I was lucky. And again, if the boat's at Selbina, I might want to take a pit stop and at least check. Everybody's being silly in Crystal Warrior chat. So we're coming up close to the end of the spell, like the serious spell hunting. Like, I mean, I could go for re-raise, but like re-raise is so low priority on this mode. Usually it would be like the first thing I would have farmed. But because of the shattering, it's just kind of like, it doesn't feel as important. Ooh, incursion. Tempting. I could get the dagger for dancer. Should we do the incursion? If it fills it up, it filled up, but I figure I'm gonna give it a poke.
Incoming party invite.
I just zoned. See if it carries.
Incoming top. Incoming party invite.
Scroll a teleport Vazzle. Alright, Provenance Ring. Let's there this Vassal Skull. In the box. In the Sprinter's Ring. In the Cotton Cloth, yep. We're gonna get rid of that too. Nice! Provenance Ring use. I have a level 10 staff. So I just think I'm gonna grab my tunicking crap. The tunic and legs item should be fine. From there, like, once we hit level 12, we'll have plenty of mage gear. Yeah, well, we level sync down to a rather low level and it climbs as we go. Tunic. Black. Fits. And I had this staff, right? Pull the ash pole out too. I can keep that on in the beginning. Listen days on that. We're gonna lose some stuff. Probably should have stayed in Providence for the music for a little bit. That's okay. Minting play on. Or song for a little bit. We're off to the races. Not yet, but we might. Not in this mode, I usually see him though.
Your skill has increased.
I had to go get a refresh. We're at the entrance, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go grab that.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, Kai. Even if you only just get your daily login, you did a good job, you know? But if you manage to get some extra stuff done, bonus points. I'm getting some Leroy Jenkins energy from this party. I think we're gonna be okay. So this one drops, apparently, like, one of the best daggers. And I've come in here twice now and haven't gotten it. So this will be the third time. What, paralyze in the pool? Oh my gosh. I already have it, but it's good to know this is the incursion to come to for it. But again, this is my first time seeing paralyze in the pool, too. Another paralyze in the pool? Oh no, it probably just came to me. Ah yeah, it fell to me. I'll have to keep an eye on my inventory later. One day, Brianna, when the next Final Fantasy MMO comes out, you'll see a lot of that one, too. I just wonder if it's gonna be 17 or 18. Or who knows, maybe they might wait till 20 before they try another MMO. But you know they'll try another one, eventually.
Your skill has increased.
Good night, Kai! Thanks for coming out tonight. Sleep tight. Nice, we got the proc. I don't want that one as much as I want that one. Everywhere I look, turtles are dying. Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. Oh, he didn't drop his rare item. Oh, we got experience points. Oh, wow. What happened to all the dancers HP? Where'd the dancer go? And why are they near death all of a sudden? Okay. Oh. Meh. I tried to pull my staff out on that one, but then it got errored. It got errored in the knee. It stopped being an adventure.
Your skill has increased.
Of thing level 43 for people that are keeping track on the white mage. It's a goal hit there.
Your skill has increased.
We're doing pretty good considering. Up at the third floor now. Pretty close to the... We might be skipping a boss? No. I can't remember the exact boss location of this, so I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna follow around. But I know the level 12 boss is soon. Ah, he got stuck up in a wall.
Your skill has increased.
The dancer's gonna get themselves killed. They don't have very good defensive gear.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, it's off the dancer now. We should be okay.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, now we're cooking. I got cure 2. Everything's gonna be a-okay. You got paralyzing as well. Yeah. Not that these guys can paralyze, but at least the mages can. That was on 44. Alright, this is a level 12 boss. So, sorry, Chan, get a little quieter. I had to help family out with a issue. But, long story short, I slapped Benediction as a cheap, easy kill. Or easy sure. Not quite sure why we got hit as hard as we did, though.
Your skill has increased.
I was saying, you teared your head for 1 second, everybody was in the red. I'm like, what do we get hit with? Because I didn't even notice. There's a Paralyzed Naga. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think monsters at that level would be able to hit us with that, because that's like a level 18 spell. But dang it, we were fighting the boss monster. That kind of checks out. Going for it? Yeah? And my XP bonus for. could recharge that ring. I mean, I could have recharged it earlier, but... And these guys are melting now. Level 16 has given them the good gear. It's all getting melted. I think I could use regen now too, I think? Or no, is that 19? Yeah, it's still too low for regen. Chips, where you going, bud? Chips, I think they want to fight. Bye, Chips. Secret chest. Chips is like, I'm fine. I'm gonna be okay. This is the part where I take a knee now. I said to dump a ton of cures on those last fights. Toshinori and Larios took a ton of damage. One person is sad that they ran out of XP band and then said, "Just regular XP like a filthy commoner." Let's see how well we hold up on this dangerous pool. Almost there, though. Hey, we're getting there. We're taking on the final boss.
Skill has increased. And like that, we got our stuff. I
don't think I got the thing I wanted to. Unfortunately, I don't think I got the dagger. But we did get some levels. And the inventory is completely packed. So we're gonna find out. Let's take the Providence ring and head back to Providence. Yahoo, yahoo, TJ! Well, I freed up some of the inventory. Alright. Emperor's Band needs to get recharged. I got level 1 scythe. That's good, actually. That's really good, because I couldn't figure out how I was going to get one of those. I should have worked out. I should have tried to hunt down the Palbro chest. No big deal. Let's pull the cotton cloth out and the crystals and store them. Use teleport Vassal because I can now. That's up for me 46. This time it wasn't quite the kids, no. Different family member, different questions, needed paperwork for stuff. Alright, and then let's throw the gear. I could keep the gear out, really. What job am I really gonna work on next, though? Is the question. Where'd the box go? There it is. Alright, good. Dump some stuff there. Alright, so we got Teleport Vassal. We hadn't learned. We pretty much gotta go to Cosm to start that quest. I think I could just do the airship. I don't want to navigate stuff right now. We did a bunch of battle and stuff, so I just kind of want to do something a little bit more low-key. So let's take them warp to Juno here. See how long it is to the Cosm ship. If it's gonna be like forever of a wait, then I might try to do something a little faster. Yeah, that's a quick showing up ship. Unvanadial hour. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully Maple's up to the garrisons. I was out in my incursions. I just finished. Let's see how they do. Or maybe I could use these warps too. This will give them the outpost warps. Looks like they won. I think we know it's in between rounds. Chat while we wait on the ship. We're a creep Maples thing over here. Don't DCM me, Maple. I just wanna watch while I wait for my ship how your guys' garrison goes. I think they won. I think that was the last round. There might be another round, but I'll see more NPCs or oh wait, no, there's NPCs. Maybe one more round. Oh, Kento's there too. Here comes my ship. There it is. Good luck. Alright, let's slowly walk myself over here. Okay, I got myself on the ship. Alright, let's keep watching. That's a bit more work than I was expecting. For a single party. Oh, and there's more. Here comes some more mages. I might get overwhelmed. Their health was still pretty good, though. As long as they keep it under control, get the most dangerous ones down first. can't seem to get it to work. Some people are so good at clipping up there and hanging out on the edge. Well, I hope everybody's having a good night. Looks like they got their run for one done. Estimated in Ordell's cave. Kind of minded that one. Yahoo yahoo, Winter V! Happy Friday to you. It is the weekend. Our spell hunt has continued. We finished Teleport Basel. The only teleport spell left in the original set now is Teleport Yote. So we're on the airship to Cosm. I can probably join Gustaberg, but I want to at least start this quest because I think I gotta go back to a certain thing. You stubborn Mithra. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We got the quest started now. And go out and fight him anywhere. So I can teleport you. Actually, I don't have to teleport you, but I can outpost warp later. And come out here and go find them. I think they can drop regardless of if I got that cutscene or not. But you know how it goes. And to see how this goes. How much danger yet?
Venture NM ready.
one last round.
Your score has increased.
Nice. At momento level 47. Yes, she casts lots. I don't need to make a config anymore. I already have those. Oh, we might have lost Maple. Add the digits. You have to give me just a sec. I was a little distracted there on that one. Yeah, I don't know don't know if Maple got the direct option. Maybe I would consider running it again. Yahoo Yahoo DJ! How you guys are doing, West Air Baruda? Yahoo Yahoo Pineapple! Yahoo Yahoo James. And don't worry about last time, by the way, James. I was having some stream difficulties. Nya 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 nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Ew. Brianna, you were talking about Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, I was a little distracted making sure I definitely did not let anybody die. Didn't want to let anybody die. That would hurt my healer reputation. Good luck, Kento and Maple and everybody. Bingdor, if you get a chocobo from Maya, you gotta meet me in Providence. Meet me in Providence, Bigdor. I'm already here. Just come to Providence and I'll teleport you. It's 2 seconds of my day. The truth comes out. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'll try to make it quicker for you. to the Igudo. Sorry, everybody, I'm all sitting here talking and typing away in chat, not talking to my chat like a good streamer. But the Igudo, the reason they're the toughest, they're saying it's the toughest in chat, and I agree. Because Igudo have an AoE stun kick. And that is the nastiest of all the Beastmaster moves of all the 3 starting Beastmasters. I'll probably leave my, I have a feeling I'll leave my Dragon Chronicles that I get for this for another gum. One the lower level job so it's ready for incursion stuff. Like Thief or Dancer or something. I should try to get into one of these on Warrior to get Warrior a couple more levels too. Samurai wouldn't be terrible either. Samurai's a really good sub job for Dancer. And late in the game. Early in the game, Samurai's not that great of a sub job for Dancer. Just sitting here, chilling, waiting for the Kento. The Kento in the biggest of the door. Kento's on zone now. kind of funny to me how stingy this version is. Because, I mean, not this version, the Horizon version is. Because the Horizon version, I think, dropped 1 garrison item and 1 mannequin item when I ran garrison on Horizon. And this one dropped like 7. And XP items. Seems like a pretty big missed opportunity on Horizon. They don't really seem to care about garrison. They did all that stuff to buff Eco Warrior, which is great, right? Maybe that's why they didn't. Because they saw the people's reaction to Eco Warrior, and if they did the same to Garrison, it might have made it absolutely insane. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Cursed Life is right. Not big doors almost here. You got to east there, Berta. Now you're just gonna cross over east and come to west. I may have been able to go and get the ivory thing from, No, because I would have had to get in the Chocobo, too. I would have had to get to the Chocobo, because I need to get the teleport Yogi crystal anyway. I have the outpost out there, but I never picked up the teleport crystal. I also don't have the teleport fossil. Yeah, that's a whole separate conversation. I guess I get outpost out there now, though. For level 50, it might let me. I don't remember what the exact level restriction will be for Valadunia. They had done a delivery out there, and Bushinin. I could probably get out there, at least somehow, and then quick touch it. And my refresher's running thin. Let's top off. Ottergun, when Ottergun comes to Horizon, people will be doing that all the time. Or double food effect. If you're a melee, you're gonna be getting double food effect. And if you're a mage, you're gonna be getting the refresh on your sanction effect from Ottergon when it comes out on Horizon. Yahoo, yahoo, Brayden! You beat the play online boss! Nice. That's awesome. If it lets you run the update, I know sometimes if you don't pay, right? Here's a trick that you can do to still get the update files, Brayden. When you're on the Play Online screen with your login and everything, if you hit the little menu button, the check files on the left, and then there will be a menu slider. It'll say Play Online by default, but if you switch it to Final Fantasy XI, it'll check the files and update your files to the current version. So that way you can start to download, like, you know, the last year or two since whenever they compiled the installer. It could take a couple hours, so that could get you a little bit ahead. It depends on your internet speed. If you have super fast internet, it's like a half hour. Or if you have like slower internet, it could take up to 2 hours. It's a good way to get the update when you still haven't paid for your sub.
Your skill has increased.
The light spirit went hard. Hi, what's Poison Rama? As round 1. Okay, so far so good. Really, the last round's the scary round with this one, if I remember. So I am on here in Maple and Big Door and Kenta, so there's 4 other streamers that I know. Maple's live, the others are not. We're all doing this event called Garrison, where a bunch of beastmen attack the outpost and there's different prizes if you survive. But I can shatter if I die in this. That one resisted the silence. I'm trying to keep the mages silenced. As long as the mages are silenced, it's like this should be manageable. Okay, not so bad. There we go. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so. Let's see what we got. Pretty American legs. Vision Help seems kind of nice. I don't think I have that yet. Uproar Pass. East Coin. Guess that. I'd call that one a win. Garrett and Rulu Garden, yeah! Definitely should do that. I think I cast lots on everything. I think I did. We're pretty close to level 48. And bump it up for a little bit of shopping. How's the PC going, Serafina? And welcome back. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not a very even for a professional, like, it is not a fun thing to replace. I could imagine they are not bursting with excitement to swap that one out. Yeah, that's pretty common, Serafina. So, like, the power supply has this little section with these tiny little knobs that have to be in, not knobs, but like little breakers that have to be in just the right way, and if they bump one of them out in the wrong way, the whole thing won't start. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Alright. Let's head back to Juno. That's actually not gonna get me back to Juno now I think about it. That'll just get me back to Wendy. It was a fun time. Actually, let me even park over here. I think I got some drops. I got some lots, but I don't know exactly where I landed one stuff. Okay, so I have the Garrison Sallet now, the Garrison Tunica, and the Garrison Boots. I did not get my hands on the Garrison Pants yet, but that's okay. I'm sure there will be plenty of Garrisons to come. Stížně. Look at the store of the box. A few things. The Truzina. I mean, like, I think it does, Brayden, personally, but some people want to slap me for saying that. Some people want to slap me for saying that, because there's like a religion of people that think Xenogears is the best game in the universe. And I think it's a great game. It's a great game. It's amazing. It asks questions that no game in its time ever asked. And had gameplay unlike any other game I'd ever played. So, like, it's an amazing game. But I don't know if I'd define it as the best game. Just because of how messy the ending is. I would say expect an amazing game that's gonna have you like your blood pumping and asking a million questions for the first like 30 to 40 hours. And then when you start to realize that like a large chunk of your questions either are never gonna get answered or don't matter, but you're gonna get some of them answered, then you kind of like drag to the rest of it. Be like, all right, well, what are you gonna tell me then? And the answers are very interesting, but like, I can't say like I walked away from it feeling very satisfied about like what I knew or like the answers of the lore and stuff. I had a lot of questions, personally. Let me wink. I love that name. Reminds me of the South Park episode. Good morning, Kira. Yeah. Congrats on almost getting 30. If you can get past the translation for Trails, it has some of the best RPG gameplay I think I've ever seen. And I include the development of your character, gear, side accessories, customizability, etc, etc, etc. It goes there. Like, it really, really goes there. But I definitely, as some may know, I famously got very irritated at the translation. You need to learn better Japanese so I could just play it entirely in Japanese. I just ran past the mag shop again, didn't I? You tired to play 14 today? Notice a lot of people have been saying that. Hello, Eggnog. Protect 3. Protectora 3. Don't think you have anything else to sell me on that side. Holy, we're not there yet, and holy mackerel, is that an expensive spell here? I feel like it's cheaper in Salbina. Maybe not. Pretty sure it's cheaper in Salbina, though. Alright, let's get Protector 3. And Protect 3 set up. Well, I mean, it's the first meal of your day. That would be breakfast. That would be breakfast. Alright, so before we get out of Juno, I'm gonna take a pit stop. That's a good name for one, then. That means there are 11 players at heart. Okay, so I don't know where Gareth is. But I'm gonna take a guess. Here, I'm Garrett. There it is. Oh, it's all good. That's part of the fun. Our forces have collected these missing items from your recent incursion. 11 sheets of Kodav brass. Oh wow, okay. 34 sheets of Vigudo silver. How may I help you? Okay. I didn't get a free page, I don't think. Yeah, no free page from Garrett. Let's see who we got. I have 800 points. Aged box for bailed. Conquest points. I don't need conquest points. Prismatic cluster. Higher cluster X. Oh, hell. Okay, now you're talking my language, Buster. Now we're talking. Okay. 12 clusters for 500 garrison points. Okay, we're having conversations now. Ah, skill up. The cherry macaroon is a crafting skill up food. So, like, if I wanted to get more skill ups while crafting, I should get this. I honestly should. It would make my suffering while crafting less bad. I gotta think about this now. How do you... Oh, goodness. They really put some thought behind this shop. Incursion expansion. I don't know what incursion expansion means. Might be something important too. Okay. Let's see what else I got. Yeah, all the stuff I can get from incursion. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Re-raise here, yeah, which I don't... This Katana cipher. Ah, he's where you hit it. And then incursion expansion. Maybe that's a wardrobe 5 slot. Okay, so you can buy slots. Inventory slots, too. Geet's pet pouch. That must be for the Beastmaster stuff. Wind quiver, orcish war machine. Which I think is the mount. I think that's the mount. Okay. Okay. Ounce and piece of garrison tunica set. If you bring them together with some rare materials, I can exchange them for high quality versions. Okay. What are we talking about here, Buster? Get ready the garrison tunica. You're going to need a few materials. 8 squares of Yugudo cloth. 4 spools of Kodav thread. It will also cost 5,000 garrison points. Oh, so I already have those items for upgrading it, but I do not have enough garrison points. I see. Yahoo Yahoo Shebbles! I see how they have the cycle here. Because the garrison tunic has refresh on it at level 18 or whatever. Refresh 1 on a body piece at that low of a level is insanely strong. Can't need more garrison points, apparently. Like, we did a bunch of garrisons of Maple and Kento and Big Thor and stuff. And so I'm like looking into like the custom upgrades that this server has for the garrison gear. And it's pretty busted gear. But yeah, not enough points to do anything real direct with it yet. So we're gonna throw the garrison gear in a box for a little while and keep it in mind. Still need the pants to complete that set anyway. How you doing, Shebbles? Yeah, Tira. When I don't know, like, the one thing I will say that's good about when I've had a job is with a job, it, like, forces me to go to bed because I knew I gotta work the next day. And so it helps me get a little bit of discipline with my sleep schedule because after, like, a week or two of that, I usually have a pretty good sleep schedule. Whenever I was in between jobs, oh my gosh, my sleep schedule would go all over the place. No, absolutely, Brayden. That's the best part of the game. You get on, you kind of hop on, and it's like... Your work, you make money and everything, don't get me wrong. But, like, after I've gotten home, I asked the kids how their days were doing, take care of, like, the house stuff, make sure everybody's fed. And I plop down, and I get ready to game. And it's just like, it's my time, you know? I might get interrupted if something happens, or I'm needed, or I need to help somebody or answer a question or whatever. But it's like, in the game world, you know, you're working towards your own goals, or you're helping friends with their goals, and... I don't know, even though it's all pretend and imaginary and stuff, it's fun. It's a lot more fun than some of the stuff we do in real life, I think. I want to sell some things and upgrade... Oh wait, okay, are you? You're not. You're a gay card, right? Okay, you're a gay card. Alright, so you need to recharge my ring. Or weekly reset. Please and thank you. Perfect. I got that taken care of. I want to sell some of the rest of the stuff. We have a bunch of stuff in the inventory, right? So it's just like... It's a good problem to have. Alright. I think I'm gonna use my ring. I can dump the rest of those items with the box. Did not expect to have additional items. There's an E-box in Rue Gardens, isn't there? And I missed it. I'm pretty sure the only E-box I'm aware of is up here in Providence. I could be wrong. But I think Asians have the ephemeral E-box access, I think, too now. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, next to the ephemeral noodle, you're right. You're right. But that means there's not one in Juno, though. Alright. Alright, well, it wasn't letting me trade that Yagudo silver. No big deal, I've had that glitch out on you before, and then I try later and it's fine. And... I wanna do this. I wanna do this. There's a couple spells in Mora I want to pick up too. Yeah, let's go to Cool Shishu for now. I think we need a walking zone chat, because we don't have zone music here. Oh, thanks, Big Door. That's actually really useful to know. I appreciate that, because I haven't bumped into it. And that's not a place I would usually go, because that's where you go for unlocking Seekers of Adeline access, which we definitely don't have on this server. So the reason we're running to Mora chat is because I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that I'm a high enough level for regen too. And I think Bar Amnesia's over there too. Maybe Bar Viruna. Now, Selbina definitely doesn't have regen. Not on this server, anyway. But I think a few other places might. Oh, nice! Oh, that's even better! Oh, that's great news. Oh, Big Door, that's awesome news. Okay. Yep, that just makes me want the ephemeral box in every town now. On retail, too. Throw it on Horizon. I know Horizon would never do it. They want you to suffer for your inventory. But could you imagine? Oh, that'd be awesome. Thinking some hardcore crafters would just, like, turn it into, like, a billion gil. Ah, we got here. Let's turn the music off. So I was correct, but it's level 65. A regen 2? Get. And we're gonna pick up a parchment while we're here. For reasons. Alright, so let's learn regen 2. You probably should. Iraha's awesome. She has her. You wanna look at her 3 different looks though. So Wawa, she has her standard black hair. Like, think of it like Super Saiyan transformations, right? I don't know if you ever follow Dragon Ball Z, but Iraha kind of has a little bit of that energy. So Iraha has her standard black hair, her standard Shrine Maiden look, right? And then she has Super Saiyan 1, when her Phoenix power consumes her, and her hair glows with a red, like a flaming red, right? And then, the final look, for reasons of which that I will not explain how it happens. You'll have to play the game and discover it for yourself. She gets a haircut. It's actually about as long as my avatar's hair after. And, so she has a slightly medium-length, shorter hair look like this, kind of. And those are her 3 specific styling looks. Now granted, she's always wearing that outfit, but she goes through 3 hair transformations throughout the storyline. We're going to a bow chat. There's probably some spells I'm missing there. When you get a bunch of levels, right? Yeah, they have it in retail, so they definitely could add it to Cat's Eye content. It's totally an item that you can turn into something. It's a level 1 spear, you know, so it's lock style stuff, all jobs. But they could even, you know, they could modify it. So chat, I think I'm gonna use one of these Dragon Chronicles to level up though. To 48, because at level 48, White Mage gets one of my favorite spells that doesn't exist on Horizon. Can we guess what it is without Googling it? I talk about it all the time. It's not gonna work very well for me though. Not on this character yet. I'll have to work towards it. Thing level 48. Alpha? I see a vendor with bullets at level 22. I might not need to have absolutely insane levels of, Oh. I was worried about Corsair. I'm gonna be honest, chat. So I was like, what am I gonna do about bullets? But I see a vendor with bullets. Ooh, I also see a chakram. Okay. We might pick this up, too. First, let's see what the spells are, but I'm glad to know this stuff's here. Oh, there's the E-box right there. Ah! There's Flash. Let's get this for Protector 4 yet. We raised 3. 546k. Man. Well, Flash was the one I came for. But it's not for sale here. Okay. Well, that's the case. We're gonna buy a chakram. And then we're gonna get out of our bow. Get to head to Bastock, chat. I'm glad I got Flash, though. Neither is a spell in Rabao I need to get. I thought Kira, too. But I didn't see it for sale. It's not like Kira's super important right now. Yeah, I didn't see it for sale. Brewfox didn't have it. Interesting. I wasn't blind, right? Maybe I already got it. Nah. Interesting. Okay. Now we want to head to, the Bastock, apparently. I didn't realize that this one was only for sale in Bastock. I thought Rebound had it too, but I'm wrong. So if my White Mage was level 16, or 58 to be specific, I would have been able to teleport Altap, run into Koroloka Tunnel, then cast Escape, and the escape would take me to Zurin Mines, which is the fastest way to Bastock when you're not a Bastock citizen. Yeah, I picked up the parchment too, because I have black ink already. And that's how you get the Mog exit for Tabnasia, I don't know. and might see a leaping Lizzie. I doubt it. The odds are totally against us. But it has happened. I have totally come through here and been like, oh hey, sleeping Lizzie. Now, have Lizzie been kind enough to give me her boots? No. No. But, you know, it is what it is. So the placeholder is dead. Not there, okay. I was just something must have just came through here. I was looking at placeholders right here, I'm like, I didn't know I have to kill both, but I like to. Just in case. Alright, hopefully somebody gets Sleeping Lizzie later. Would have been nice, but you know, it is what it is. With it for a different reason. See you, Bastok. Coming home for a little bit. Need to buy a spell. I know. This character's a Winder's character, but we all know the truth. We all know I'm a Bastok spy.
We're being talked about.
I like to talk to those NPCs as I see them because sometimes they give me free stuff. And I like free stuff. That little Ataru was doing RP walk, I love it. Alright, Sakura. Here are your shops, the only one that's got this spell, and nobody in chat's been able to name it yet. And apparently I'm a tiny bit too broke for it. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. Alright, Ether. Bye, Ether. Lizard Kale. Lizard, bye, Lizard Kale. What else should we yank out and get rid of? Things for now. Maybe sell a couple of these. Just to cover the cost. I can make the guild back in a few moments. Give me enough. You have enough now? 34,800. 34,650. So not quite. I'm still a little shy. What else do I get rid of that'll make good money that I don't feel bad about? Yahoo, yahoo, Rosa! Can I either double it? Yeah. Not exactly easy to say him. I don't know, we were doing lots of stuff today, but I'm trying to buy a spell and I'm just a tiny bit short of gil. I know what I gotta do. I have to second up. I can buy and craft them later. Might be enough. Oh, sickle sulfur more. Okay, I think that gave me just enough. Propose! With 100 gil left after all that. Okay. Propose is learned. So now, because we were completely broke, we're gonna go make some gil real quick. Congratulations on getting yourself back to 30, Big Door. And now you have all those outpost work, so you have easy access to all the 3 cities, which is good. Yahoo, yahoo, Volner! It's good to see you. I'm playing this Iron Man mode I was telling you about. I'm on level 48 White Mage right now. I haven't done Genkai or anything on this character yet, so technically I could shatter back to level 1 trying to do Genkai 1. I'm just getting spells and stuff. I just got reposed. How are you doing? What do you say? You wish you were still on 11? Does that mean you're trapped at work or some awkward social situation? Because there's no way Valner, the cat lover himself, would get banned from 11. Alright, we got inventory cleared out a little bit. Let's run back to Lindy here. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say you haven't streamed for a minute. But I hope you're doing well. I know sometime, you know, and I hope you and Dandy are doing well, Veltner. I know I got a little burnout of retail, too. Like, I ran a link show for years. It hit top in the world. We were doing first clears of Odyssey before anybody even cared about what Odyssey was. It was a good time, you know? But then, you know, as the COVID stuff kind of calmed down and people returned to work, it was harder and harder to get people together. And these, like, grand double alliance events and all sorts of craziness, it kind of settled. I started to get sad and miss the old times. But instead of like getting bitter about it, I had to realize like I just had like I love this game and I just want to find new ways to enjoy it and new friends and everything. And so that's why I hop to all these different servers and meet all these different cool people like you. Oh, that place I was at before, that's Providence, Velner. When you do the VNMs and retail, that's the final boss area. You know how you do Shinryu at the end of Abyssia? That's the VNM ending guy in Providence, and you fight the Providence Watcher there. For this server, they use it as a hub for the Crystal Warrior players. It's been heavily modified. This server has, or this particular mode that they have, has so much custom content, I can't even keep track of all of it. It's like playing the same game, but like playing a different game too. Yeah, not many people in retail use it because it's all that crappy level 90 gear. Some people will do it for lock styles now, but I can't think of a single reason you would ever need any of that gear. So my refresh wore out. We're topping that off again. We love Fields of Valor refresh here because, you know, you can't get a lot of the benefits that, in this mode. A lot of them are disabled to make it a bit harder. Like, you can only summon one trust at level 10. You unlock a second trust slot at level 40. They really try to test you. So, alright, we're going to this Sparks person. I have 10,000 Sparks. Perfect. Convert to gil. Alright, now we're not broke anymore. Alright, so where are we at on spells? I still technically would need to learn Cura at some point. We still need to unlock Teleport Yoch. We need to hunt that down. Probably gonna go beat up some lizards. And then ice spikes. On the boat. And only one boat at a time, Pop, so it's kind of like, ugh. Alright. Let's switch to the warp ring so we don't have to walk all the way to the outposts. Because walking is annoying. We'll take the outpost from Juno. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't seen Velner's mod, but I believe it, because that seems like something that would be... If you're gonna name a mod after Velner. Especially if one of the cats looks like Dandy. Good luck, Big Door. Alright, so... And you know, let me go to... No, let's check this one first. Just for the heck of it. Are you let me go? I didn't think you were... Oh, you are? Okay, cool. I had to make sure there was no ice elementals around before I cast Sneak and Invisible on myself. Didn't want one of them to Blizzaga 2 me to death in one hit. Yahoo 7 Pie! Long time no see, I hope you're doing well. I see you streaming League occasionally. Then spell hunting. We started with Teleport Vassal. Then I saw somebody call for the... Well, this event is called Incursion on this server, not to be confused with Retail's Incursion. It's essentially like a low-level raid that slowly the level cap goes up and up as you beat certain bosses. And there's one in Gideus, and then Palbro Mines, and Fort Gelsbo. And so did one of those, got a few more levels on White Mage. And then Meeple and Kento and Big Door and stuff are doing garrisons. So I hopped out and teleported out to them for the last couple of those. Got some more levels. So now I'm at 48. Then I had a whole bunch of spells I needed to farm because I was a higher level. And yeah, so we're catching up on those. And then I still have to get Teleport Yoke. We got Teleport Vassal done, but then I remembered I don't even have the Teleport Vassal Crystal. I ran out here and did a outpost delivery, and then I completely forgot to touch it. So, there we go. Crystal touched. Now I got a 2-minute wait. And then I'm gonna... Oh wait, actually I don't need to. I can outpost to... Outpost back, right? Yeah, thanks.
Your skill has increased.
There's the Ice Elemental. You are... Oh, you're an even match, but still. I would not want to dance with you on my White Mage. Oh, I'm Black Mage at this level, yeah? I wasn't sure if I was high enough level to outpost out here, though. I was gonna take the Bushy and Glacier one and run. But now we're gonna go to El Shimo. I don't have the El Shimo Lowlands one yet. Unfortunately. But I do have the El Shimo Highlands one. But I also, again, never got the Telecrystal on this character there. So, gonna try to outpost out there. And then shake over, grab the Telecrystal. Hop on a Chocobo. And then it's Ivory Lizard hunting. Okay, it doesn't want me to go. The Valadunia... Oh, it is on this list, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like... The other NPC let me do it. Outpost away. Hide over here so I don't automatically pull Tonberry Heat. Like, over here. Don't want Tonberry Heat.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, chat, it's time for me to get lost in the jungle. See if I can find my way. There totally was. There's a Tonberry Creeper there, totally creeping on me, too. I'm in DC, though. I'm still acting nervous, like everything can kill me in 2 hits, but we're slightly higher level now. Scare the south one. And for those that are curious, yes, I have shattered. I've shattered at level 29 Red Mage, level 31 Red Mage, level like 33, I think it was level 33 Dancer, like a level 8 or 9 Black Mage, but that one I don't count so bad. Level 19 Thief. I've had a few shatters over the career of this Crystal Warrior / Iron Man mode. For some reason, though, my White Mage, as you guys know, White mage is probably my most comfortable job next to dancer. They're an IP. I like to think I'm pretty comfortable with red mage too, but that's because it's similar to white mage. It's a more aggressive style than white mage for sure. But they play similarly. Okay, this updated map is really good because I didn't get lost. What level are you, Master Carl? Even match. Ooh. I should come out here to get level 50. Teleport you, Crystal. Yes, I will take a chocobo. And now we gotta go get over to the other jungle. Pass this way. And it works for me. Yeah, I wanna find a spot with a bunch of ivory lizards. Not just like one or two, you know? Like a whole mess of them. Can't quite remember, but I think there's a bunch over there or over there. I guess I could just start like killing everything, but I want to get to a good starting spot first. It's EP anyway. Soldier Crawler's EP. And everything here is probably EP or not even EP. That's a pretty low level. Alright, do I want to check it that way? I don't think there's ivory lizards that way, but maybe... I remember that we went to a big open area and there was like a whole mess of them. I just can't remember which area we went to. I feel like it was Maple that I farmed this with, and I bet you Maple remembers. But I'll rely on Maple for everything. I want to try to see if I can find this myself. And when it comes to farming items, Maple is very, very good at this game when it comes to that stuff. He's listening. Maple, you're supposed to be streaming, not listening to me rant about you. I'm just trying to compliment you behind your back, okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were the one that came out here and helped me farm this, but I can't 100% remember this is a while ago. On Horizon when I was farming Teleport You. I remember a person came out here, I thought it might have been Zeus now. It was a Galka, not to say that all Galcos are the same, but just because it's so a while ago, that's why I'm fuzzy and I'm like, well, it can only be Zeus or Maple that did it. Yeah, I heard something was around the same way. It was like 20 tries for the leaping boots. Very stubborn leaping boots. $29? Even worse. He's a thing about like 3 or 4. It's 3 actually on this character. The Cherkova music's playing me off the stage, chat. Alright, if I knew it was gonna be this one, I probably would try to come in a different entrance of the jungle. 2 perfectly good lizards there. Lizards. You know what? Let's do it. Until on our way. I check in 2 weeks anyway. This should be easy then. Alright guys, one of you needs to cough it up. We're not going for a lizard tail. Oh geez, I have a Vegeta out, but I can't even target him because I'm still in a party. This is one of these weird glitches of Cat's Eye, where it lets you still summon a trust even when you're at a party. Ooh, I will take the elixir, yes please. Sure, I'll take a temporary antidote. I don't really care about prison powder though. I'll fight Schmissy if I have to. I'm gonna try to dodge him too. And the problem is, this is a dead end now. Alright, so I have to go south. You wanna fight? Okay. We can fight. Come on.
Has increased.
Oh, we made an extra friend. Come on, Mr. Schmitzy. Nap time for Mr. Schmithy. Regen for me. I'll give myself a bigger cure too, just in case he decides to bond toss. And that's why we kept my HP levels up. Alright. You wanna fight Mr. Ranger, or you gonna stare at the wall? That's fine, you can keep staring at the wall. I'm not really here for you, I'm here for the lizards. 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 Yeah, like that guy right there. I know, I might need to take care of you first, because you're staring at him.
Your skill has increased.
This other one said you wanted to dance through the wall. Oh, here we are. How nice he dropped it. Elshima Marble. I think that's all we needed. I think so. I'm like 90% sure. Let's cast Sneak Invisible.
Your skill has increased. Yep, definitely that. I was wondering if I had to go right back to Sandy with it first, or Chasm, but we gotta go Chasm. A short little walk to the north first.
I believe our missionary man is right here. Yep, there he is. Okay, now I gotta go to Sandy. Now this is a part that Horizon makes you wait a whole day for. The Zune has such a good song. Now, the Blacksmithing Guild is in North Sandy, so... Unfortunately, with this one, it's a little different at first. We don't go to the temple right away. Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan. Hope you're having a good night. We're doing the back half of Teleport Yote. This will be the last of the teleport spells. We did Vazel already. I knew Vazel was a little easier than Yote. The less legwork at least. Now it says to wait a minute. On Horizon, you have to wait till JP midnight for this one, but let's see what happens. For Cat's Eye. Fast travel to me is always so important. So it was like, once my white mage started getting some momentum, I was like, yeah, I need to get these teleport spells done. Patience? Okay, fine. Okay, never mind, he gave it to me. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Cosm. Let's use the warp ring to go to Juno. See how long the ship is. You always feel like somebody's after you. Finish the Final Fantasy XIV Fairy. Oh, Caddy P. 100. You did it. You're in triple digits. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully a good Mother's Day weekend. Well, I mean, I guess we're technically in it yet, but yeah. Cray or Petra? You don't have them for sale here, do you? No, you're right. Where is it? Sobina? Lower Juno, I see him. So, okay. This is another spell that Cat's Eye has moved somewhere else. No luck with brown chest yet. Not today, obviously. Oh, nice! I'm gonna be going to dinner with my mom on Sunday night. I might be bringing the kids. It's seeming like I'm gonna be bringing the kids with me. So I'm excited because I wasn't sure. I have to share. So, you know, you always want to be respectful at the time and everything. Make sure I don't want to step on anybody's toes or anything. But I think that I'm gonna be bringing my kids to my mom's and we're gonna have a nice meal together. Probably bring flowers. So I was looking at the spell list and I noticed I don't have Bar Petra. And Bar Petra is for sale and Lower Juno usually on retail. And I think it's on sale on Horizon there too. But the shop does not have it. Ah, geez. My tracker's going crazy. It thought I I turned my head for just a second and my character dipped way back. I think same with Barvira, too. Now I was looking through the whole thing, I know. It's a very different spell list with them on this server. They have certain ones, like for instance, like Sleepka isn't available in Lower Chino. I had to get Adargandi at Sleepka. Let's see. So re-raise I'm still missing. But it looks like other than our slow and stone skin, there's quest because Windy never gets first. And then ice spikes, you guys have seen me go for a while. As far as re-raise goes, the Topaz Quinav in Castles of Wall has the highest drop rate. But the Topaz Quinav in Beado is like a level 50 guy. So the more reasonable one would probably be the Garnet Quinavs, which is level 30-36. Yeah, that's probably the best one to go after if I want to go farm re-raise. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. But anyways, oh, I got completely distracted. Guys, I need to go see the Cosm airship time. I thought I was gonna do a quick stop at the spell shop. And I got blasted by the fact that the spell lists are different on this server. I'm sure somebody on Cat's Eye knows who sells it. It's not a super important spell to have anyway, but you guys know that my spell completionism will go crazy if I don't have it. So, Robot Ryan, that's a great question. Yes, but not most of the time, no. And the reason I say that is because not all content you can shatter in. All BC and M type content, I would want to have re-raise up, like for a mission battle or something. If I die, I'm not going to shatter. And I'm going to want to get up so I can continue to heal people or help with the battle situation and stuff like that. So in situations like that where you're in a cat battlefield or a no shatter situation, and there are a good chunk of those, you know, mission battlefields and orb fights, etc., you would want it. So it's real low on my list. Notice I don't have it yet. But yes, I do think there are situations that you would want to have it. There's a lot of people here by the Synergy and the sea stuff. Must be where a lot of people sell their sea stuff. 3 minutes to ship. Okay, good. My ranting didn't make me miss the ship. Let's go finish this spell. And so ice spikes technically too, so I'll race. I need a race too. I need to do orb fights. I need to convince Maple and Kento to do orb fights. Somehow. Even if it's just a couple times. I think it's because YouTube knows deep in your heart that you're still a big-time Final Fantasy XIV fan. And so it just occasionally gives you something. You know, it's like that old music that you love. Like, I still have stuff from Roadrunner United, which is like this metal compilation of a bunch of metal people pop up on my feed, and I love that music. But sometimes, a month will go by, I won't listen to any of it, and then it creeps up in my top 10 list of my feed, and I'm like, oh, there it is. And I'll totally listen to it too. Because YouTube knows that in your heart somewhere, you still have some love for it. And there's my airship. Aw, Fort Galsba incursion. So tempting. Hey, pretty much. There's nothing wrong with that, Brianna. Like, you know, so many people are, like, so team-based, you know, this team, that team, like, politics, everything, religion, and all the hot topics. Everybody always wants you to pick a side. It's okay to like it. It's okay to like both of something. It's okay to agree with certain things and different things, dislike certain things. There's gonna be parts about 14 you love. There's gonna be parts of 14 you don't love. Same thing with me in 11. You know, there's certain aspects of this game I love, and then there's other things I am not fond of. And it depends on each server, too. Some servers have I love a lot of stuff about Cat's Eye, but its server stability is probably the least good compared to Horizon. It crashes more often, they have maintenance all the random times, you never know when server's gonna go down for like 10 minutes. Like, it's got its flaws. Monsters run through walls, they get stuck in walls, you can't attack them very often. But it happens on Horizon too, but the pathing's a little bit better. There's no music in certain zones. I love the custom music that Horizon's adding. Yeah, Crash Eye pretty much, right? But it's still a great server. You see me playing it now and spending lots of time in it, right? I can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. And then with Horizon, you know, Horizon has a bunch of meanies in endgame that grind and only care about finishing their relics and will literally cut your throat to get their relic done. Well, that's not everybody on Horizon, but that exists, it's there. But should you let that ruin Horizon for you? No, there's tons of great people on Horizon doing all types of content all the time. So, you know, you can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. And the same thing with retail, right? In retail, there's players like Velner for years helps people. I help people for years, Hegemol. And non-streamers too, there's link shell leaders all over all the different servers that are more than willing, if you're willing to take the time to actually grind out some of this stuff and learn, you can get into Final Fantasy XI retail endgame too. It's not impossible, it's just work. A lot of people just want like instant gratification, because a lot of games are like that, you know? But this is not an instant gratification game. This is a game that's like playing an instrument. You don't get good at it right away. You might be able to play it a little bit and make some cool sounds, maybe get creative with it, but a real master can see a master. And there's skill levels and tiers and awareness and everything. And then it gets even more crazy once you get these private servers and custom rules. I'm very curious what 14's gonna do once they have a private server era. Eventually, at some point, Square Enix is gonna do something to make them really mad, and somebody's gonna make a private server era of one of the beloved 14 eras, and it'll be like pre-Dawn Trail or something. I don't know. Not poking at Dawn Trail, but like some expansion could come out where people are like, nah, I don't like the game anymore at all. The game was better before this. They'll change something fundamental or something, and then there'll be like a private server era of that pre-era. Like, so for 11, the common one you'll see is the 75 cap. Another one you'll see is trusts. Like Horizon, you can't summon trusts. In Wings of Your Warrior on this server, you can't summon trusts. So that's a common one people like. Some people do not like the fast travel. They want you to have to travel from places because there's danger. And fast travel lets you skip the danger and forget the maps and be a dum-dum with navigation like me. I use fast travel all the time in retail. So when I got to Horizon, one of the things I was most challenged by, and I'm already bad at navigation, but when you have to walk everywhere, oh, it showed. My navigation skills were bad. So it's like there's certain things that these people are right about, the things that they value about the old aspect of the game, but then the new players are right that there's quality of life, and it does speed up actually getting to the fun parts of the game that you actually enjoy. So that's where it gets kind of messy, you know? It's like, which one's better? It comes down to what you're trying to get out of the game. If you're trying to get like long-term built relationships and built and kind of go through a virtual world where you bump into people all the time and wind up having a random conversation with somebody you just ran past in game, Horizon has a lot of that. I don't see that as much on Cat's Eye, because there's a lot more fast travel on Cat's Eye. I don't see it as much on retail because there's a lot of fast travel on retail. Doesn't mean that people don't talk together or ever play together, they definitely do. It's just those random sporadic moments are less common. You might see somebody at a Story entrance or an Odyssey entrance or something, but that's pretty much the best of that. Just bumping into some Battlefield entrance of something you already intend to do. So I come to learn that each server has its own unique charm. At least to the big ones. I think the ones that fail probably don't have their own identity. Like, if Phoenix tries to be too much like Horizon, it'll fail. Because Horizon already has its roots. But if Phoenix goes for its own identity, and has its own aspect and vision for the game, and its own even custom content in its own way that still manages to keep its vision, it'll be a good server too. It's too soon to tell, I think, for that though. Now, I want you to do the Opopo King content or the quest for the Opopo crown. If you don't ever get yourself washed out, every time you get off the Kazam airship, the lady's like, "Welcome to Kaza. Oh, just get out of my face." Because you smell so bad, you know. You stink, oh my god, just go. Please leave. Leave me alone. The suffering is already bad enough. And that completes the teleport set. It might a little bit. Alright, let's stop by the orb NPC. Now, those are pretty rare. The original one? It's a great game, but I can't say I see many people stream it anymore. Ooh, he has his precious, except instead of a ring, it's that shield. I picked up 2 orbs, a level 20 orb and a level 30 orb. I could go and finish that quest while I'm waiting. Let's see. Me and Maple tried Wings of Fury before. We got our buttons kicked, but it was because I think we went in with a bunch of summoners. All that does is that drops some platoon items, which is good. You definitely need those for certain quests. Upgrading the ultimate weapons. Under Spirit, which is nice. The Asher Ring is really the win there. Shooting fish. That one has Blaze Spikes, Warp, Thunder Spear, Horde Lullaby, Mannequin Head and Body. Ooh. But not really anything else. Not what I'm looking for, anyway. Good stuff for Maple and stuff, maybe. You'd have to look over it. I think he already did. It was like me. Yeah, that other one's kind of meh, too. Dang, is that the only one that has the asteroid? Wings of Fury seems to be the only one that has the asteroid. That's kind of wild. It might be a sign. I really loved 16. I really did. I know it was a Devil May Cry type game, but like, you know, it is what it is. I wish it had more RPG elements, but it didn't make it a bad game not to have. It just didn't put it at the top of my heart was all. Up there, but not at the top of my heart. Yeah, I definitely didn't let it ruin the experience for me. I had some fun with it for sure. Oh, Maple. Maple's proposing trying the level 50 Mimic one. I have to go get that orb if that's the case. I'm not opposed to try, and technically it could just give it to me to the prize. It could be a Sork ring too, oh my gosh. If a Sork ring drops, it's like, oh, now I have to level Black Mage on this server. You know, I probably will eventually, but like, The series after you. The 10? I don't know, it seemed like the 16 one was after you a little bit. What zone is this box in? Is this from Baga's DS? I'm game to give it a try. Why is the comet ore reusable? I think it's bugging out. Final Fantasy 30? Nah. I still think that Yuna's really good. Yuna's story is really good. And ignore Final Fantasy X-3. Because that story's no good. It's a very sad book. Very, very sad. Very, very booked. Will you take me as a level 1? Because I want to test this as a level 1 first, but yeah. I'm curious, chat. We're gonna test something. We're gonna first science this. Because on retail you have a mantra, and this particular BC&M reminds me a lot of it. Yeah, the first one or the second one, though. Just pretend the third one's story doesn't exist. Nice Maple has a new set of garrison items for the 20s and the 30s. Okay, chat. We're gonna test this with a level 1 job. So one of each has the real treasure. The other two have a monster. If I pick the one with the real treasure, I win. And if I don't, I die. Came in level 1 just because I was worried about, testing the shatter rules right now before me and Maple make a real attempt. I figured we're gonna do a gamba for one. So chat, I think I'm gonna let you guys vote on it. Which boss should I pick? We're gonna turn this into a poll. Okay, the poll is up for 2 minutes. We're gonna choose the one with the most votes. Don't everybody jump in and vote at once now. Okay, because Brianna's on YouTube, I'm putting a vote for the small box. Because Brianna can't participate in this one because she's on YouTube, so I put a vote for her for small box. Just a few more seconds. It's looking like small box is gonna win everybody. Nope, small box is the winner. Here we go. I think we won. That was it. We got the prize. Let's see what happens. We just got a sword ring and an astral ring, chat. Oh my freaking god. A sword ring and an astral ring for coming in a level 1 puppet master. Good suggestions indeed, mate. Everybody, you guys all voted me. All your guys' opinions got me a sword ring and an asteroid. I guess I'm gonna have to level Black Mage a bit more, huh? Ah, that's fair. I was wondering who voted medium Robot Ryan. Alright, well, let's get rid of the Sky Orb. Or rather, the Commodore. That one's all sped. It's being kind of buggy, and I'll let me get rid of that. Oh, it's all good. That's part of the fun. I meant to find a spot in my mod wardrobe for this. Astro ring's a must-have. I have an open slot. I don't know why I have an open slot. Can I do a condition? Either way. In goes the Astro ring. I just came on a fun level 1 job for the heck of it, and I figured Puppet Master would be cool because I could pull out the automaton to keep me company. I got this quick Mog exit quest in order I won't wait for them. And then maybe go pick up another orb. And just maybe I'll get another Astral Ring. You know, maybe one of them would apply either... What was the other ring? The Paladin Ring? I dumped this by the auction house. Interesting. I think the Mog exit quest is over here, but I can be wrong. It's by one of the port entrances, so let's check the north one because we're closer to it. Yep, too late. Too late for that, Brianna. You even gave me a fanfare. Back alley exit's done. Work brings on. Alright, now back to Gino, Slock style again. Then back to Juno. So, Maple, Kenta, what you guys up to? You guys ready to... Which one you headed to? Which one should I be teleporting to? I was just doing that other one to stall. Like, you guys are running to a battlefield and getting orbs and stuff. If you wonder... Or if you... I mean, if not, if you guys weren't using orbs, I can just go to one too. I wasn't quite sure. Oh, you're doing telequest. That's fair. That's a good idea. Alright, while they're rid of the telequest, I wonder if I should try another of this Comet Orb. I don't know if lightning will strike twice, chat. That might be too much Gamba energy. I already got the jackpot. I got the Sork Ring and an Astro Ring. Like... I don't think it's gonna get better than that. I think I'm gonna get Nom Noms by a Mimic. Now, if you win, you still get the prize at the end, you know? But I think that would be a fight with Maple. Don't get me wrong, I'm tempted to do it, but I'm already close to cap on White Mage. I need to get Scholar up and Red Mage up so I can start going healer on those jobs and get them back up again. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Because they're doing their little teleport quest, that's gonna take them a while. We're gonna save these battles for another day. Just because it's already getting pretty late. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. 22. So, we're gonna gamble one more time with this 50. I'm probably gonna get eaten by a mimic. Get them up to 11. I do see what you did there. Let's change. Alright, let's test the shadow roll. Well, I didn't even die last time, so I guess I didn't get to test it, but... We're gonna go in with level 10 monk. Just to see if this works. Doesn't matter if it's not real, right? And I could just get a prize again. You never know. It's Gambit time! Oh wow, a bunch of people are here. Holy cow. I think a bunch of people just realized what I just did and now want to do the same thing. I think were people watching me on stream get really lucky? I have a feeling people on stream were watching me get really lucky. For all I know, they're doing a KS99. Looks like they went in as a group. Let's give them a minute to do what they need to do. Well, let me hit is maybe they'll have a duplicate. I don't know how many instances they have. Don't you let me in? Alright, chat. is the game gonna give me lightning twice. You see them here. Big, small, and medium. Should we go for the large one this time? Because the smaller is so kiting, it certainly can't be kind twice in a row, right? But then it would be gambler's fallacy to assume that the small box does not have the treasure again. Technically, my old friend Asin would tell me that mathematics say there's an equal chance that any of these boxes could have it again. Not to fall for gambler's fallacy. Now, when I would do a mantra, I would always follow the exact same path just to measure my odds of success. Meaning that I should open the small box. But that was when there was 10. Now, and there was an upgrade path to Rainbow, which was a motivation as well. But this time is not the case. Alright, chat. Which one do you think I should open? I'm not gonna make a poll this time, I'm just curious what you think. Okay, because we picked the small one last time... Oh no, we got one vote for each. I was gonna go with the medium because Robot Ryan voted that last time too. So we have Robot Ryan going 2 on the medium. If I get a prize, there might be an extra prize. Like, if a Sork ring drops, Kento, yeah, you should probably chill here. Medium or large? Alright, Catty P, I hear you. I respect it, but... Robot Ryan, both rounds were medium, so we're gonna pick medium, chat. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. No, we're dead. But... we didn't shatter, chat. So there's the sign. That means that me and Maple could technically safely fight this. Oh, it's fine, Robot Ryan. I wonder if Catty P was right. I wish he would have told me which one was the real one. Alright, so now that we know I could go in there safely, let's just change back to Light Mage. I know I was nervous, but I had to science it for myself, chat, okay? Yeah, it's a shatter-free zone. Alright, chat, I'm gonna spin the wheel one more time. Okay, so this time we're picking the large box. Because we already did the small. We did the medium. We gotta give the large one chance to give me a prize. I know, a lot of people in chat are like, you're wasting your B-spin seals. I just got an Astro ring and a Sork ring. I'll be okay for a little bit. And I have the BC30 orb and the BC20 orb. So that's for spell hunting whenever I get anybody brave enough to try that when these guys finish their quest. Not gonna need many of those, you know? So, it's like, you know, just a few. Final Gamba round. Large box, are you gonna give me something nice? Preferably an Astro ring? I would very much appreciate an Astro ring. Then I can have the set. That would be, that'd be nice. I mean, the Paladin ring's not terrible either, but, like, it's not on, like, my mega wish list. Now he opened his mouth, he wants to fight. It was the medium box this time, I think. Because the medium box remained. Alright, how hard is he hitting me? Let's try to heal myself here. I'll do some science. Are you paralyzable? Yeah, I figured you would interrupt that. Ah, you interrupter. Okay. Should have prepared for this a bit more to do science in the combat. Here we are. He can be paralyzed. But holy moly, does he hit good. You probably can use Trust Victor. I think you can. But since it was like so Gamba-rific anyway, I knew I really didn't stand a chance if I aggroed it. I was just like not, you know, it was like I was gonna die or not. Alright, so we did 3. First one gave us a jackpot. We span it 2 more times and lost big time. But now we know. So, Maple, I don't think our Ear 45 is gonna be able to survive that. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't have, like, the best of gear on. I didn't even have my body piece on, apparently. But that thing was hitting me, like, really, really hard. Like, I think if we had proper level 50 gear, we could totally do it. But it was hitting me, like, our double attack round, it was like 220. Yeah, I agree. I want to try that 20s one with the Wings of Fury. Just because I have the orb. But, It's not, it can wait till we have more pet jobs or something if you guys want to try something like that, like double Beastmaster and a healer or something. Alright, got rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna look at the odds here. Till near Dominic. I guess he could have given me ink, or I could have gotten raised too. Oh, yeah, that's... I guess I'll be going there a few more times. So I'm probably have to get raised too eventually that way. A white spirit drops from there too. I'd probably be getting that hopefully from the Carby mitts and them, but you know. Alright, let's see. 4 mushrooms. That does not sound fun. And I see a race phalanx and Utsasemi Nido. Magician's Aspis, Beater's Aspis. Cannon Mantle, Tremor Mantle. I would think if we're gonna do one of these, it probably should be the one that drops the Weathered Earring, right? Finger Shield, Magician Shield, Warlock Shield. So, Big Door, I got an Astral Ring from that. From what you just saw me do earlier. I just got an Astral Ring and a Sork Ring. So technically, you could gamba that towards getting Astral Rings as well. It is expensive gamba. Okay, so... Birds of a feather, the 2 lesser birds, are charmable by a Beastmaster. Not that we have a Beastmaster. This one is the one with the Weathered Earring. Okay. It's a 2 Dark Knight Beetles. And a Stonaga. And the other one has physical attacks. Carapace Combatants. I think we should try this one. Oh wait, hold up, it doesn't have a race. Darn! Okay, wait, this one has Dispel, Utsasemi Ni, Magic Finale for Bard. Fire 2, I don't know why Fire 2's in there, but okay, Fire 2's in there for some reason. And it has the Wyvern Earring Maple. So, like, don't get me wrong, this isn't, like, the one that gets me the White Rage spell I want, which is a race. But it's not a bad one because it has the Wyvern Earring, it has Utsemini, and it has Dispel. And Magic Finale if I ever dabble on Bard in this mode. So you Carapace, and it's only 2 monsters. It's 2 beetles, both of Dark Knights. One's magical attacks, one's regular attacks. Congrats on finishing your quest. Let's look at Creeping Doom next. Oh, that's right, the White Mage Crawler. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Okay, we might want to do this one. Usually we just have to outlast it. It heals itself like crazy, so like, I try to, in the beginning, Elemental Seal silence it. If that doesn't stick, you just gotta keep beating it until it runs out of MP. And then it dies. It's really easy. But I don't know what else it drops that's good. Oh, wait, this one also drops the Wyvern Earring. Okay, this might be the one. Creeping Doom. Magic Semi-Knee, Dispel, Erase, yeah? Yeah, this is the one, I think. What do you think, Meeple? Kento, I think we could do this too. I don't know if you can hear me. But it's 1 crawler, White Mage, with a lot of healing spells at MP. Thanks, Shebbles. Thanks for coming out. I know you're hanging this whole time. Do you have any thought about these BCNMs before you go? You've probably run these on Horizon a gazillion times. Oh, there you go. I hope you guys got lots of Imperial Seal points. So we're trying to look at the BC 30s, right? And I'm thinking Creeping Doom is our best bet because it drops the Dragoon Earring, Subjob Earring, and it drops a bunch of spells that I need, like Erase, Dispel, Magic Finale, and then everybody needs its Semi-Knee. So I'm thinking that's the most, like, group rewarding BC 30 for us to do together. The PCA? I don't know what the percentages are on this server, Shebbles, if I'm being honest. But I can tell you one thing. You know what I'm sad about? I wish I could send it to my Horizon character. I just got a Sork Ring on this character. I got a Sork Ring and an Astral Ring from the Mimic BCNM. I hit jackpot on the small box. Yeah, I know. Now I have to level up Black Mage on this character. Because it's like... There's a self-found mode. You have to find everything yourself. And when you self-find a Sork Ring, that's like destiny to be a Black Mage, almost. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna be throwing that in the trash. Holy cow, though. I know how powerful that ring is. Nah, there's a bunch of stuff, like... It's just like... So, this particular mode, Shebbles, one of the mercies they give you is Beastman Seals can drop every minute instead of like every 5 minutes. So you get a lot more Beastman Seals in this mode because they know that you have to self-source everything.
So they're trying to help you be able to get into these beasts, these BCNMs quicker. Yeah, I just started with them. Maple pointed out I was like complaining because with our levels, we weren't able to get the Ash. There's the Wings of Fury one, but that's kind of a tough one to do for a level 21. And it's like really weird. There's 3 bats, and Amulet everybody can handle their own bat. You go on with like 3 Blue Mages or Puppet Masters or Beast Masters, and everybody takes their own bat, you'd probably be fine. But like without a very specific setup, it's not very viable. So then Maple suggested the treasure chest one, and I'm like, wait, this is like a mantra on retail. I can just gambit this. And so, lo and behold, the Gamba said yes. I hope you have a really good night. I hope you guys got at least some IS. And I hope it matters for something positive. Like, I hope when you guys get your Walmart turban, it's like already augmented or something. Like, I don't know exactly how they're gonna distribute the benefits and everything, but I hope it's something that makes it worth it for you guys. The Creeping Doom. Yeah, Creeping Doom seems like it's the smartest one, because I can take a Gamba shot at trying to silence the crawler, and if the Elemental Seal silence lands on the crawler, Maple and Kenta are gonna rip the thing in half. And if not, we just have to try to rush through it before it runs out of MP. I mean, well, it could run out of MP or whatever. We try to stun it through casting its cures, but I don't know. We'll probably get those through. I just remember a lot of times when the silence doesn't land. It's been a while since I've done it, but when I was spamming it last time, like as soon as I was reading it, I'm like, oh, this one. You just like, it'll cure itself, and then eventually it runs out of MP, and it dies anyway. But yeah, at 15 minutes, limit 3 players. So it definitely has some pressure aspects to it. You want access for your summoner headpiece. Access to dynamics? Don't you have access to all? Oh, you probably mean one of your other characters, right? Take care, Shovels. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, guarding's broken on Cat's Eye. Works at Horizon. I need to start making a chart about like what works on what server. To have a little spreadsheet. It's like so people know if it's really important to them and it's like a deal breaker. I think, is Palbro the last one? I feel like Palbro is the last one, but I can't remember. The Dominant quests. I know Kenta's doing a lot of walking. Oh no. Does he still have Dancer so he can turn invisible and stuff for a sub? Or not a sub, I guess a main. Because he probably isn't high enough level to use it as a sub. Alright, chat. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I think we might... I do want to see Creeping Doom, don't get me wrong, but it's getting late. I'm still gonna probably do it and wait up with Kento and Maple for a little bit. But I don't think everybody wants to wait around and for this. Do you guys? I don't know. Tell me in chat. Do you guys want to wait around to wait for Creeping Doom? Because I can stay alive, or if you guys just want to chill here with me for a bit. But it's gonna take Kento, for lack of a better term, it's gonna take Kento a fat minute to get to Horlaya's Peak. Alright, we'll chill. Aw, that's really sweet. But Big Door, wait. I guess I shouldn't say it all publicly. I should probably, like, PM you or whatever, but... I was gonna say, I was pretty sure a friend of yours was live as well now. So I was kind of expecting you to pop onto their stream for a little bit. I know it's hard for me when like a bunch of my friends are on. I try to pop on one for 10 minutes and then hop on another person's for 10 minutes. I want to try to like be social and try to cheer up all my friends. Sometimes it could be a little exhausting some days, but then other days nobody's on and I'm like, where is everybody? So it's weird. Streaming in online life is weird. I like it, but it definitely has some interesting days where it's like, sometimes it's like overstimulation, there's too many. And then there's other days where there's like nobody on at all. That's fair, Big Door. I'm not gonna say any other streamer I know's name, but there's this one game they play. This one specific game that I know it's an interesting game. I know it's complex. I know it has deep mechanics and all types of craziness. I know it's a deep game. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try, I just can't get interested in it. It's just boring to me. And so I like them as a person. I like them as a streamer. I have countless fond memories of them playing. God. So many games now. But this particular game, whenever they stream it, yeah, I could probably take a nap. And it's nothing against them, you know? And I know they love that game, too. Like, they have lots of fun playing it. So it's like, I know it's not a bad game. It's just weird, so it's like, yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Some stuff resonates with us. Other stuff doesn't, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say she's been getting a lot into Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I was like, oh, I guess it's a thing. It's always cool to see new different game cultures. Like, Evan Alex James showed me custom servers on Minecraft that like have full MMO-like mechanics and shops and stuff. And I never even knew that was a thing until I met Evan Alex James. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. And like, they would ask me like, oh, do you play Minecraft? And I'd be like, not really. I play MMOs like Final Fantasy XI, but this draws my attention because it reminds me of MMOs. Oh, wow, that's an Ace character? Sorry, not Ace character. That's a UCW that had an Apocalypse. That person was not messing around. They married their Dark Knight. They put a ring on it. And now they are, catastropheing their way through the game.
They have a APOC, so they probably play Dark Knight really well at this point. There's such a huge skill gap for Dark Knight. So whenever I see a Dark Knight, I'm like, is this one of those crappy Dark Knights that doesn't know how to play the game? Or is this like one of those legendary Dark Knights that's gonna make me go giddy? And then there's always in the middle ground. That's cool too, as people learn the job. That makes sense why you guys got together, Big Door, because you GM for Dungeons and Dragons stuff then. So that's a good match. Alright, Kenta, I thought of something I'm gonna do. Alright, chat. Just so I'm not standing next to Dominic while Kenta runs his last one. I'm gonna quick run out to Zolkeen and try to catch the boat. And see if I can get the boat. Because there might be some phantoms up. And I might be able to get ice spikes. Oh wow, that is some ancient friendship. I only have a few friends like that. Like, one that I talk to at least once a month or so. I met him in a youth group at church. And we were, like, looking at each other like... You know, like, you know when you see somebody that, like, doesn't, like, vibe with what's going on either? And you kind of can tell and you both have the same vibe? It was, like, one of those situations. But then again, like, for me, I like volunteering with kids stuff. Like, I would volunteer in the children's church. And, like, all these other types of things. Like, I did not like youth group. I did not like hanging out with the teenagers and stuff. I'd rather spend my time, like, either, like, helping out with something else in the church or helping the children and stuff. Or the elderly, too. Like, anything but hanging out with other teenagers. But then when I got to help the elderly and stuff, you know, you get some really interesting stories. You hear really blunt political positions, but you'd also hear some really fun stories either about the war or different times, different eras, different jobs and trades and stuff. Oh my. I never became a registered minister, but I did teach in a Bible study, and I taught a Sunday school for a week. Just as like a substitute helper type of person. But, yeah. 7 minutes. It's not gonna be nighttime by then. We'll see what happens. I might get like a phantom. We all have those moments as we're growing up and stuff, you know? Like, now, I don't go to church anymore because, you know, the pitchforks would come for me. I'm not really welcome in those spaces anymore. Even if, like, some of the stuff I still admire and value and appreciate, going from what I had growing up, it doesn't mean that, you know... It doesn't mean that I would fit in or, would do very well there anymore. But I try to take the good, walk away from the bad, make the most of it. once the boat gets here, it takes like a minute or two to shove off too. So I'm gonna be lucky to get 2 pops of this phantom. Maybe even 1 pop, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I never tried anything like that. The biggest things I did was my Muslim friends at my work gave me a Quran in English translated. That wasn't like the official Quran, but it was like an English interpretation translation. And I brought that home and that started a bunch of drama. And I read it, it was really good, you know. I studied, like not studying it, but like it was an interesting read. I was surprised how similar some of it was to the Bible. And then, but that got them real mad. And then the Gita, you know, I dated somebody that was Hindu. And, yeah, so, long story short, I've looked into all types of religious and spiritualities and stuff. I try to be very open-minded to how people look at life and try to look at the deeper meanings of life we can't always understand easily. Doesn't mean I think I got all the answers, because I do not. We just, you know, try to make the most of each day. Yahoo, yahoo, DMR! I think that's kind of like what the essence of faith really is, you know? I just want to believe that there's a higher power out there somewhere, and that at the end of the day, it wants good things to happen. There's a full bunch of middle ground there that I have no idea about, but that's what I hope is the case. Now, because I was raised in church, you know, I got to read about Jesus, who has a pretty amazing story and lots of little wisdom and things there and hidden and stuff, and some very obvious about generosity and kindness and selflessness and stuff. So I have a deep admiration for his stories. But that's not always the case. There are some parts of the Bible where I scratch my head too. But yeah, you know, we've talked about this before, Big Door. There's lots of people that study it different ways, you know? And there's people that look at things through, like, ancient metaphysical stuff, like Esoterica, that one YouTube channel, and other stuff. Ancient histories and all that. Yeah, I know. I agree, Big Door, I agree. I guess I got too caught up on the verses about to the least of these and to the least of us will be first, and like, you know, it's stuff that tried to, you know, assure you to help the weak and to be kind and stuff. That was the stuff that always drew me and kind of kept me around. I even went on a mission trip to Mexico when I was a teenager with Teen Mania, and I had a lot of fun. There were some terrible days, don't get me wrong. Some of them were really bad, but most of it was good. The most of that trip was actually really good. So, that's why it's like, I know a lot of people get kind of weird how, like, I can, you know, throw out trans support flags and, like, other support flags for alternative lifestyles and identities and beliefs and all the types of modern things. But at the same time, with a straight face, talk about Jesus and theology and Bible and stuff, and mean it. And I think that both those things can exist in the same place, without being dishonest. Can't get on until she walks away or walks to the side. Not all the booths operate like this, though. So, my mom was raised in a Baptist church. But then, when she came back to church and got off of alcohol and other stuff and whatnot, she raised us in an independent church that was affiliated with the Assemblies of God, which is a Pentecostal denomination. But they didn't quite adhere to all of the Pentecostal teachings. They were very independent. And that was where I spent a majority of time. Eventually, she did move from that church to a different, oh God, what was their denomination? They were like more Pentecostal. And I don't even know if they were officially Pentecostal either. They were like more hanging off the chandelier style. And then after that, I wound up joining a house church with a friend of mine. That was based off of a church group in Iowa. But that was the end of it because, yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole story of it, but let's just say I saw things at a level of which that I didn't think organized, yeah, I don't... It's hard to say. I think people can delude themselves into believing they're doing a good thing when they're really just wasting massive amounts of money that could really help people that are suffering. Now, Brianna, I'm just seeing that now, but you're right, we did pass 111. It's the weekend. And Brood's gonna take off any second. Hopefully you can get a phantom or two. Kento's gonna finish his journey. And then we're gonna get to try some of this. See if I get a decent spell, or somebody gets a wyvern earring or something. Yeah, that was kind of the challenge he threw to all the rich people. That clicked for a second there as it turned. Phantoms. One of you guys drop ice spikes for me? That would be awesome. So, Diamore, how close are you getting? And yeah, now I know, Big Door. It's something that you could talk about forever. I don't think it's gonna be ending anytime soon, unfortunately. I think there's a lot of money involved, and people also use it for status. Aww. Yeah, I know that feeling. I like to have a couple jobs, so that way if one shatters, I still have one in the pocket. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna drop party for a second, Maple, just so I can get a trust out. Because that took way too long. I'm probably not gonna get a second pop now. Let's see that. I'll be right back. You can invite me in a sec. Water Elemental. Please give me some goodies. Since you're here. Double cluster. Right. I don't know if we're gonna get one or not, chat, but I would like it. Yeah, let's hang out over there so we can see the whole deck more clearly. Unless there's a warp ring on instead, too. Water busters. If I can catch it before it comes. No more belt music? Right.
Come on, Phantom. You have less than a vanity hour to pop, as you're gonna vanish as soon as 4 o'clock hits. Come on, Phantom. Wait, where's Kenta? Or Kenta, go on. Maybe Kenta doesn't have a coffee line. Kenta might not have a link pearl. Or might not have it, I don't know. I'm just getting distracted when I should be looking for phantoms. I get the claim before daytime starts, I'm fine. Oh, there it is. I gotta kill it before the boat docks. Cotton cloth. Not the right one, unfortunately. Alright, well, we're not gonna see another one for a long time, so time to warp back. Two pops per boat if you're lucky. Maybe 3 if the timing is perfect. It's a trio. We get a lot done. We did. Kenta must have just been zoning or fast or whatever.
Incoming party invite.
I should get my MP back. Not that I'll need all of it, but... Actually, hold on. I should get refresh too. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We still do love them.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna do this now. Oh. I mean, it's a short walk. Lumbering Lambert's up, huh? I was gonna level Monkey get a purple belt. That's the second piece. I have kept the other one. I wonder if we can convince poor Kento to do the walk. These guys are running hard. They must have farmed some hardcore BCLs. I wonder what they're farming. Or there's like one that does lots of crafting items or something. Okay, all. So while Kento is walking here, I think we're gonna put up a song. Possibly a second song, but this one for now. it just occurred to me, if Meeple also had an orb, that Kento could run outside and exit, so that he wouldn't have to worry about the fast travel back here again, if we were running it twice. Hypothetically. That could be something we might be able to do then. I think I'll have to gambit here first. Wow, it completely resists on this server. They give full immunity on Cat's Eye. Alright then. and take a knee for a little bit. I don't have a race for that. Well, either way, it would be too low for a race, but I can get rid of Paralyze. It'll eventually run out of MP. Paralyze again. It slid Maple a meanie too. They made him completely immune to silence. I wonder how much more MP they gave him. Or maybe they left him at the same amount of MP. So yeah, I gotta let your paralyze set for a little bit. I'm sorry. I need to get some MP back. Just keeps reapplying it. When never mind, that poison's gotta go though. That's super strong poison.
Probably 2 more ticks will be good. Wow, that one hit me too. I guess it moved closer. Oh my god, he just reapplied it on me. Are you like chain spell paralyzed? How do you have so much MP? He's still cast a cure on himself. Oh my gosh. He's still immune. Maybe his immunity got taken off. I showed him out. Nope, still completely resists. And there's paralyzed again. Oh, in range. 11. Alright, let's go to the other side. They're all fighting on that side, so let me get behind them as per good healers do. Alright. That's to beat up Kento now. I'm not sure we can get it. He still has MP. We can try, but... Just cast curing itself again. Holy moly. Asper Samba wouldn't even work because you guys don't have MP to fill into, I think. Assuming, you know, it has... Oh, wheels get kind of low. Well, it cured itself. I have 100 fists on. There's the desperate attempts. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Maybe. Good night, big door. A new fish might be enough. Let me get the back one. He's like Maple, but 100 fish doesn't really care usually. That is disheartening. I don't think we can do it. He's still casting cures himself at 2 minutes. I mean, we'll give it a try. Let's keep trying till the end, but I'm just stunned. They definitely modified this mob. It's different than Retail and Horizon. I'm not casting Paraliga anymore now. Or if its MP is kinda low.
Like, yeah, I could just be choosing. Not this Paraliga. Wild. Now, I guess you have to go all DPS on this one. The way it's modified, you have to come in with 3 heavy DPSs, because, like, he can barely hurt you guys. I barely need to heal, really, outside of Paralyze. Like, a couple remedies and some really hard hitters, and it would drop before it would hit it. Maybe a stun or 2 for a couple cures. But yeah, you wouldn't have stun at this level, you're on Dark Knight. You see, use, like, shield, but now it's in your DPS. Weapon dash, maybe? I don't know. Oh well. I'm glad it was my orb. I won't feel so bad about wasting Maple's then. This is not the one to experiment with, I guess. It seems so easy on paper, but Cat's Eye has definitely modified this to make this way harder.
Your skill has increased.
That was certainly interesting to learn from. I wonder if all of them have been modified in similar ways. Well, everybody, I think that's all we got for tonight. A lot of good things, a few bad things, and a still me. We gotta find somebody to raid. Anybody still playing? I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. So everybody, we're gonna raid up somebody who's playing Final Fantasy, but not 11. They're playing 14. They've raided us more times than I can count, and I raided her a bunch back in the day. It rarely lines up on my late night streams like this. So, there is Professor Crab Dance is still playing on Horizon if you guys want to watch 11, as I'm sure you guys know. It's the only one I see that's actually playing 11 on my list. But we are gonna raid Itsuki. Amiyet supports our community and Pop said very friendly. And has even tried 11 at some point. But right now it looks like that she's playing 14. So, let's pop in and say hi. And show some support. I hope you guys can linger at least for a little bit. And if you like what you see, hop a follow. So, alright everybody, tomorrow will be Grandia Day. keep an eye out for it at nighttime, you know, when I usually start. And we're hoping to finish the game. We're going for the win. We're near the end, and I'm hoping to finish. I hope to see you all then. Randy, too. So, all you sumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I will see you all next time. Thank you for the follow at, Amarotula. I hope I said that right. And let's go say hi to Kit. Take care. And James, you too. You're welcome.